Hello, everyone. Welcome to the sprint. I am going to start a 15-minute timer so that we don't get too distracted while we're trying to be productive, because who knows when the next prompt is going to drop. We are currently trying to get to Paris, but you never really know. If you're not participating in the amazing Readathon, you're also very much welcome to use these sprints because we're going to be productive. I'm going to be doing a hard 15 like I did last week. So I believe in all of you. You're going to get to Paris, or you're going to get to Toronto, Berlin, Buenos Aires, wherever you are. Don't worry. This isn't the time to panic. I believe in you all. Basically, let me know in the comments what team you're for and/or what you're reading or where you're trying to get, so that we can support you in whatever way, whatever team you're on. I am reading Magpie Murders by Anthony Horowitz. I'm actually reading this as a buddy read with one of my fellow Team Spooky members, Shayna, and she is killing it, and I am not. This is how far I am right now, so if anyone is feeling stressed, don't worry, because I'm not very far into my Paris book either. I have a few sightseeing books in the wings because I had some buddy reads I had to clear up, but to be honest, I was like, I need to get these done because I'm reading them with friends, so I got them done. I need to read this. So here we are. I saw that Vanessa arrived really early. Hi, Vanessa. Hope you're doing well. Also, Quinny's here. Hello. Came from Vanessa's friends. Oh, with Katie. Katie's also lovely. Reading This Could Be Us by Kennedy Ryan. Ooh, that's a really popular author that I haven't tried yet, but I've been meaning to. I'll have no problem finding it. Amazing. Like, honestly, I feel like we'll be here for a long time, and I've already set up the redirect. For those of you who don't know, who aren't usually here on Tuesdays, usually Brittany from Brittany Loves Reading, who's on Team Sci Fi, she's sprinting right after me. So I do an immediate direct. So if you're here with me for 6 hours, you'll just move on to hers. Don't have to do anything. You might have to confirm on your computer or device, but then you can just go on to hers. So we are dedicated to you guys. Like, you're going to be sprinting all day. Hello, Lauren. I love to see the little spooky ghosts. Hello, Swank. Also, Michael's here. Hello, Michael. Just stopping by to wish everyone productive sprints. Thanks, Michael. I believe in you as well, whatever sprinter leg you're on. I know you're Team Spooky. Wishes reads, reading Magic Lies and Deadly Pies for sightseeing in Paris. I hope you're enjoying it. I've got it right here, as well as the next 2 books in the series. That's also a host favorite, so if anyone needs GRC, it might be a good quick read. Hello, Mia. Tara's here too, representing Team Spooky. Ooh, listening to Bridge of Souls. Smart. I've got the audio for Magpie Murders as well, so I'm immersion reading it. Hello, Glenda. Also, Taylor, hello. Hi, Beatrice. Good morning to you, Beatrice. I know it's the afternoon for you, actually, because you're in Portugal. Hello, Sam. Reading Fire Exit. All right. Okay, for Berlin. Nice, you can do it. Ooh, and listening to Lavender House. That's another favorite of mine. Good for you, Glenda. I'm happy to provide you with the GRC. I hope you're enjoying it. Hello, Exhausted Flamingo, aka Penelope. Hi, Megan. Still on your way to Paris. Totally fine. But you're reading The Westing Game. Oh, it's so good. And that's a great, quick, middle grade mystery. So if anyone is really kind of behind and they're trying to read something quick, I totally recommend this. I hope you're having a great time with it, Megan. Good morning, Bronwyn. Getting ready for work. So you're going to be lurking. No worries. I hope that work goes well for you. Hello, Paula. Yes, Team Spooky in the house. I love it. Hello, Tina, also here. Oh, raise your hand if you're burned out. Honestly, Tina, you've been reading so much, so I totally understand. And this is a great PSA for, I know that the Amazing Readathon is like quick paced and we want to be reading all the time, but if you need to take a day, the Readathon isn't going anywhere. Like, it might be going to another city, but you know what I mean. So please look out for yourselves, friends, because there have been days where I've had to take a day off, and that's totally fine. Team Fantasy, lovely. Going to Paris. All right, you're on track. Oh, and you're reading A Wizard's Guide to Defensive Baking. I started this for a sightseeing prompt, and I need to get back to it, but priorities. It is really cute, though. I'm enjoying it so far. Also, a GRC option, because I think that's Kristen's favorite. Busy with dinner sounds good, Annika. Try to read while burning. Yeah, try not to burn the food. That's a good priority. Hello, Saray. How are you? Some manga. Awesome. Sightseeing in Paris. I am jealous. Good for you in general fiction. Also, Niji's here. Hello. Representing for fantasy. Also reading this host favorite. Awesome. Team Spooky, yes, Taylor, woohoo! All teams are welcome, but of course I get excited when I see a ghost. Listening to Mexican Gothic, that is also on my radar. I've been meaning to read that, but I haven't actually tried it. Swank is reading The Desert, Crucible, and you're very close to finishing, depending on how chunky it is. Hello, Emily, reading The 7-Year Slip, also well loved, and isn't it kind of like a almost speculative romance? I don't know if it deems sci-fi or fantasy, but I know that there's some kind of like time warping things going on, like time travel, something to that effect. But taking a pause as I am reorganizing my books. That is so therapeutic. I do that sometimes just to like give me some peace. So I fully support that. Oh, we got a massive amount. I know I've tried to like slow down. I had a huge buying month. I think it was in April, and now I'm like, we're good. Hello, Terry. Yes, woohoo, Team Spooky. Also, Terry has just been such a joy to have in the Discord because she keeps telling us about her librarians and how supportive and helpful they've been. And as someone who works at a library, I love it. Hello, Lisa, starting The Emperor and the Endless Palace. That sounds really good. I've heard mixed opinions though, but the plot sounds amazing. Okay, well, you know what? Sometimes books end up being hidden gems for us, even if the general public doesn't like it. I've found that recently. Hello, Jasmine. Finished my Berlin book. Congratulations. Welcome to Berlin. Take a moment, pause, celebrate the fact that you're here. And then, someone you can build a nest in. So, with that, did you end up listening to an audio? I've heard some mixed feelings about the audio narrator, but I do want to read the book. So, I might read it physically. This one's kind of a fantasy horror romance, to my understanding. And then you're going to read Gallant for Paris. Awesome. Hello, Denise. Oh, you're reading Dinosaur Sanctuary. This is one of Brittany's host favorites. And I genuinely, speaking about slowing down the buying, I think I'm going to buy that series because it looks so cute. And I could get the GRC because I kind of need it. So I hope you're enjoying it. Hello, Renee. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Glenda, yep, Team General Fiction. Woohoo. I don't know why I'm like reffing because I'm not on that team, but I also just love Glenda. So of course I support her. Yes, Team Spooky. Woohoo. Sightseeing in Paris. Awesome. I see that's for fantasy. The Heir Apparent's Rejected Mate. Whoa. What a title. That is like leading me down a path. I don't know what that's about. We've got more general fiction. Reading High Tide Murder by Emily George. Is that the same author who wrote like The Smile Beach Murder or something? I've been meaning to read that. That's like a cozy. Hello, Queenie. Team Spooky here. Woohoo! Oh, you reached Paris. I'm working my way to reach you. I'm going to get there, Queenie, I promise. You also completed the detour. Don't forget, everyone, the detour is only here until we reach the next city. So if you want to do it, probably do it as soon as you can. I'll be doing it today during sprints myself because it's also 300 points. It's quite a bit of points. That's the most for like currently. I think we've only had 200 before. Also, fantasy in the house, more fantasy, playing Inquisition and reading Godkiller. I loved Godkiller. I hope you enjoy it, Kellen, because that was one of my favorite books this year, actually. And I've got Sunbringer on my shelf. I promise I'm not on Team Spooky, but that is a really good fantasy series. Before jumping into City of Brass, that's a big one. I wish you luck on it, but a lot of people love it too. Still in flight to City of Paris. Yep, no worries, Tanya. Me too. Book's a good. Oh, it's good so far though. A lot of things at work, such long work. How dare adulting? Why would they do that to us? Hello, Jill. Welcome. Team Spooky. Woohoo. Hello, Judith. Reading An Unkindness of Ghosts. I'm not sure if I like it. Ooh, okay. Might need to swap something else. Honestly, yeah, save it. Or depending on how close you are to 51%, you could always mark it as a red for the city and then move on to sightseeing. Just depends on how you feel, but don't force it. Mood reading, is probably for the best, especially because, as Tina had said earlier, burnout is a thing, and burnout happens, one of a million ways. And one of those ways is like reading books that we're not having a fun time with. Just finished. Ooh, very nice, Jill. Hello, Katie. Hoping to finish The Sword of Kagan. Ooh, that sounds good too. I haven't read that one. And you're trying to get to Paris. I think a lot of us are trying to get to Paris, but also to Berlin and elsewhere, so no worries. My Libby had Lemon, the audio of magic. Wait, hold on. I had Magic Lies and Deadly Pies, I'm assuming you're talking about. Hoping to read it over Face Off Weekend. Sam, I hope you like it. I think it's super cute. And this is actually, I will say, Face Off Weekend sounds like a perfect time to read for hosts whose genres aren't yours, because genre doesn't matter. So if you want the GRC and you're like, oh, that looks really good, but I'm not on team X, I won't get the 50 points. Well, it doesn't matter. So that might be a good strategy for some of us, because I've got some host favorites in my mind as well. Lavender House is not GR. Oh, that's no worries, Jill. I totally understood what you're saying. I hope you liked Lavender House. Soon in Paris, 20 minutes left. Renee, you can do it. We'll be starting a sprint in 5 minutes. And then when we get back, you'll be like, hey, I'm from Paris now. I'm here. Hello, Steph. Actually reading my Berlin book. You can do it. Slaying the Vampire Conqueror. Just got the audiobook, so hoping to pick up my pace. You could do it. Yes, yes, yes. Also, if anyone can hear like banging, the apartment below me is being renovated. Because of course, why not? We totally, perfect timing. It's fine. Hello, Jess. Trying to catch up a little on some of the previous stops for the readathon. Why did I pick such chunky books? I know it's tough. I think that these types of readathons are tough for those of us who love chunky reads, but also like have life and we don't have time to read those chunky reads. So you aren't alone, Jess. I know a lot of people are feeling that way, but your team's going to really appreciate the points once you finish it. More fantasy. Hello, Brecht. How are you? Sightseeing and filming my mid-year freakout tag. Also, you're officially spooky. Woohoo! I love it. Honestly, this is the year. This is the month for the mid-year freakout tag. I think Heather, one of the romance hosts, she just posted hers. I was like, I should probably do that too. Maura's here in spirit, but she's at camp this week, so she's a special. Totally fine. No worries. You're representing for the both of them, for both yourself and more, I should say. Hello, eclectic Katie. Ooh, I like your name. Doing some sightseeing in Paris. Awesome. Yes. Just snagged the Lavender House from Libby, so I'll be trying to get to it this month. Sounds good, Taylor. Honestly, it's such a quick read, and that's kind of why I picked it for one of my host favorites, because I knew that people would get through it pretty quickly, especially if they have the audio. I think when I first read the Lavender House, I think it took me maybe less than 48 hours. It was really quick. I had a huge buying 3 months, and the only new book I got was my pre-order from Fairy Loot. Ooh, yeah. So I think that's what mine is too. Most of the books I'm buying aren't brand new. They aren't from 2024 actually, which is kind of interesting. Yes, I need to slow down. I'm also unhauling books. I did a big unhaul myself. I think you might have seen that on my channel. Some people weren't happy about it, but it's for the best for you. If you're not on haul, or don't unhaul. But if you are someone that'll kind of de-stress, then I recommend it. 1/3 of the way to Paris. Awesome for Team Fantasy. Read it physically. 3.5. I read, couldn't find an audio. I enjoyed it, but for parts of it, I was quite bored and felt dropped in. Not sure if it was me. Yeah, no, I mean, that happens all the time. Also, there's a weekly new leg, or is it at random? Oh, it's random. Yeah, we've had legs that have been about 48 hours. I'm pretty sure the Berlin leg was only about 48 hours. Meanwhile, Buenos Aires was nearly 5. So it fluctuates. Yeah, we can't predict anything, unfortunately. Recommend the book. Awesome. Good. Started Killer Instinct last night. So excited to continue. I loved The Naturals. Ooh, awesome. I haven't read either of those. Good morning. Hello, JL. Let's see here. Off work, getting ready to go on vacation. Oh, I'm jealous. That sounds like so fun. I shouldn't be jealous. I was on vacation last week. It's fine. Hello, Adrienne. How are you? What are you working on? I'm assuming you're working on your book that you're writing. Hello, Pucks and Paperbacks. Working and sightseeing. Ooh, okay, in Paris. Sounds good. Everything I learned in a Chinese restaurant. Ooh, and you're on Team Fiction. Awesome. Oh my gosh, they're really knocking down there. I hope you guys can't hear it. Sightseeing in Paris with The Never-Ending Story. Awesome. Yeah, I think it's going well for a lot of people, where some people are stressed, to be expected, but hopefully our teammates are making us feel better and letting us know that everything's fine. Reading Holly for Paris. Awesome. No High Tide. Ooh, it's a sequel to Half-Baked Murder. Okay, good to know. Trying to arrive to Paris. You can do it, Beatrice. It's fine. Need to do a detour. Yeah, do it. I would do it today, just to get it done, because I don't know when Bree's going to drop the next leg. Go Team Sci Fi. Awesome. Let me just get through the rest of these comments quickly. Not enjoying it. Oh, no. Okay, sorry to hear that. Hello, Rainy. How are you? Reading Serpent and Dove this morning, preparing for a new series on my channel. I can't wait to see it. Halfway through The Tainted Cup and really enjoying it. Also, Lady Trent, that's a series I want to read too. Honestly, The Tainted Cup is one of my favorite books this year. It's great. Face Off is this weekend. It starts at 12 Eastern Standard Time, and it goes for 48 hours. So we'll be on Bree's channel first. Need to finish painting. Ooh, I'm jealous of you that you can paint because I can't. Eating chana masala, that sounds great. I think I'm going over my shelf to pick up some. Ooh, yes. Everyone, like, literally check out as many books as you can because Face Off is just like a mad dash and it's chaotic, like in the best way. Joining while eating lunch sounds good, mama. Honestly, haven't been reading. You know what? Me neither. One of my legs was romance, just so everyone knows. So it is what it is. If you post your detour on your socials, don't forget. Yes, so posting to socials isn't the only thing. You have to actually submit for the legs. Submit for the detour submission. So that's good. You did it a few hours ago. Awesome. Love Lavender House. Hoping to get to the second one. I'm so glad, Jill. Oh my gosh, Sophia, I haven't seen you in so long. I hope you've been well. I'm doing good. Still need to do my thumbnail. Honestly, that's always the last thing I do. Hello, Paulina. Working, but once again, sneaking in reading during breaks. Very good. Are You My Mother by Alison Bechdel. I've never heard of that. I really like the title, though. Hello, Mia. Close to getting to Berlin. You can do it. No worries. As soon as we get to this sprint, you'll have like about an hour. So we'll make sure that you get a lot of reading done. Allison, fun story. Went to the library today. Okay, let's see here. So went back and returned them after filming. Got a text from the library. Had accident. Oh no! Wait, this sounds like you actually returned your own books. That happens all the time. Genuinely, as someone who works for a library, we always look at it. We're like, this isn't a library book, or it is, but it's not our library book. Breeze in the comments, everyone. Stay on your toes. She could be providing a hint, a clue at any point. Have moved 4,000 times in my life. Moving with books, seriously, that's another like really good reason for unhauling. Hello, Julie. I hope you're having a great day. Hello, Jenna. Welcome. Let's see here. In a blink, I'm here. Hello. Oh my gosh, Laura. Lovely to see you. Also, December Magpie. I'm reading Magpie Murders right now. Apparently, we're not doing a hard 15. Sorry, friends. I just want to get to the end of the comments to like make sure all of you are heard. Hello, Sarah, the last graduate for Paris. Awesome. Hello, Vanessa. Again, good to see you. 2 hours. You'll finish it today. No worries. Reading Gideon of the Ninth. Awesome. Hello, Alicia. Goodreads goal of 52 books. You just fit. Oh my gosh. Now you're going to have a new goal. Or just keep them all as bonus books. Gonna have to miss Face Off weekend. You know what? That's okay. A few people. I think this is the month of like summer weddings, so you're not the only one. Katie, hello. I know that you were just on with Vanessa. It's lovely to see you in the comments. Good morning. Hello, Saluna. Oh my gosh, yeah, it is morning for you in Australia. Hoping to finish my Berlin book. You can do it. You're really close. Not doing. Oh, that's totally fine. You don't have to do the readathon, but we do have so many sprints for you, so that's perfect. Not gonna lie. Anytime I see Bree in a sprint, I know my heart palpitations. I'm like, oh my gosh, it's happening. It's happening. Magpie Murders has been on my TBR forever. Hello, Christina. Reading a High Tide. Oh my gosh, you're reading the same book as Tina. I wonder if you are, reading them together. Also. Let me see here. You're going to see me be very big for a second, but that's because I'm having Margaret join. Hello. Woohoo. Hello, Margaret.
Wow. It got so dark so fast.
Oh my gosh. Wait, is this going to work? Brittany's here too.
Oh, you have a party all of a sudden.
Oh my gosh. Okay, this is going to look weird.
Can y'all see the wind blowing the trees outside of my...
Yes, you can.
Oh, I can. Oh, I do see it. Yeah. Yeah, let me do this.
Apparently, it decided it's raining.
Nice.
It's beautiful here, actually, but I know that it's been like raining on and off everywhere. Oh my gosh, everyone's so excited. They're seeing our friends.
It's been threatening since Thursday, I think, or Friday.
Mm-hmm.
And only now has it it rained a little bit last night. But only now has it actually decided, we're going to storm.
Mm-hmm.
I might have to go read out on the porch.
Oh no. Might be kind of nice though, having the
That would be
breeze.
fantastic. I love reading in the rain.
What are you guys reading today?
What am I reading?
That's a great question, isn't it?
Like,
Wizard's
that's
Guide to
it.
Defensive Baking. I am a little less than halfway through.
Mhm.
Nice.
And then I'm editing my first vlog for, yeah. It is not hurricaning yet,
Not yet. Not
but
yet.
it's rather windy.
That.
Not yet.
I can still see a little bit of blue, so we're not at apocalypse levels yet.
Mhm.
Nice.
That's good. Yeah. Also, Heather's in the comments. Love it.
Brianna, you are welcome anytime. I'll make up the guest room for you, which is very small, but at least there's a bed.
Woohoo! Brittany, did you tell us what you're reading? Sorry, I got this.
I'm reading The Unkindness of Ghost.
Ooh,
The
nice.
Accidental Book Club. I should have stopped actually, but I'm gonna keep reading because I'm having a good time.
Judas!
Good. Good for you.
Fine. It's fine.
It's great. You'll definitely finish it tonight.
Oh, I'll finish it tonight for sure.
Ooh, nice. I saw Rachel is here. Oh yeah, I can't imagine living where you can't read on rainy days. I know that's true because Bree's in the desert. Hello, Bethany. Thanks for popping in. Okay, now that we've have the excitement of these celebrities joining me, let us switch to. Let me see here. Can I?
I just saw that comment come in. I'm only one chapter ahead, and I'm probably just gonna finish this one. So like, no worries if you don't read. I'm
Dun, dun,
basically
dun,
almost to part
dun.
3, and then I'll
Okay. Yes, Christina, you're hearing knocking. I was telling everyone that my apparently the apartment below me, the person moved out, and they're like, "This is the perfect time to renovate," and I'm like, "But I'm on the internet," so we're just gonna deal with the knocking, and that's just how it's
Hey,
gonna
that's
be.
fine. My neighborhood apparently Thursday
Mm-hmm.
somehow is always lawn day. So
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's the way it is. I'm just like, oh, okay, fine. I could probably ask them to be more quiet, but I'm a pushover, and I'm like, it's okay, no worries. But anywho, all right. So we will see everyone in an hour. Happy reading, and good luck if you're trying to get to Paris, to Berlin, to Buenos Aires, wherever you are. We believe in you. Okay. Happy reading.
Now boarding flight AMZ 612 to Paris.
Hello, welcome back. I hope everyone felt productive. If not, it's okay. This is a throwaway sprint. You needed a
There's more.
sprint. Exactly. There is more. There's always more. And also make sure that you're checking in on yourself. Do you have water? Do you have snacks? Like, have you been sitting for an hour? Go walk. We'll be here when you get back. Also, I did something. I'm very proud of myself.
What did
I
you do?
reached out to the maintenance team and I was like, could you guys kind of be quiet today? And they were like, of course, we're sorry. I was like, it's all right. So they're replacing the floors. And so it's really loud. And so now it should be quiet because they're really lovely and kind. So I feel very proud of myself that I asked them a question that, they could have just said no to. But anywho, I also submitted my Detour. So remember,
I need to do that.
Get it done. It's worth 300 points. So there we are. And I am officially 20% into my Paris book. So I'm very far behind. It's fine. We're doing great. How about you guys? Brittany, how did you do?
I got to part 3 of this and then I stopped because I was supposed to. Stopped about 3 chapters before that. So it's fine. I got excited about the book and that's what happened. So then I switched to the familiar because I'm playing Libby Chicken with this. Libby is taking this from me Thursday morning. So I have to get a move on this.
Rude.
I know Libby is so rude. So I got 46% of this. So we're making progress, but
sorry, I'm struggling.
We're struggling all together.
Specifically.
How are you doing, Margaret?
Hold on. I read some. I got from chapter 17 to chapter 19. We went downstairs and I just read on my porch for a little bit while it rained. And only got attacked by one mosquito. So that was good.
Only one that you saw.
Only one that I saw. But then I got a little bit distracted by a saga on Twitter because somebody has had the same mail person coming up to their house going they can hear them on their porch but they don't knock, so they don't go to the door.
Okay.
And and then they get the mail person leaves and they get a notification that they've missed the letter that they need to sign for. And so apparently they chased them down today or the other day. But yeah, it was I was following that and reading all the comments of people yeah, they do that all the time.
They do.
Come on.
Yeah, I had a whole discussion one time because I work from home mostly. And if I don't, I'm working in the evenings at the library. And they kept saying, oh, we missed you, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, no, you didn't, because I'm home. I was like, I literally did not go anywhere all day. And I had this whole thing. And they're like, oh, well, if it happens a third time, you're going to have to come to the facility. I'm like, but it's not me. It's this person who's not actually knocking on my door. But anyways, I was like, I'm determined. I'm going to be here. And yeah, they finally showed up. But anywho, also Charmed Venus, you said that the last sightseeing prompt rocked your world. What was it? Yeah, because all of us are looking for good sightseeing books, so yeah, let us know. Also, Fairy Librarian, tried reading Educated by Tara Westover, but the writing really wasn't for me. Honestly, that's when, remember guys, DNFing is totally fine. Keep moving, keep swimming, do what you got to do.
And if you feel guilty for DNFing, just remember you can always pick it back up in July.
Exactly. That's the point. Yeah. If you're not feeling it, just soft DNF it, come back to it for sure. Also, the comments just exploded. So I'm okay. We're good. The Passengers is also a host favorite. I read that for the first leg. So I hope you like it, Terry.
I have that one over there somewhere.
Nice. Yeah, and it's really quick. It was a really quick one for me, actually. Made it 60%. Awesome. Quinny, just joining. Perfect, Kayla. Perfect timing. We'll have more sprints to come. Read a few chapters. Awesome. 75% in. Great, Mama. I'm assuming you got your tea as well because you said you were going to get that. Hello, Lexi. Finished Lavender House. Loved it. Yay! I'm so glad. Oh my gosh, your favorite for the... Stop it. Are you flirting with me, Lexi? That sounds great. I'm so glad you enjoyed it. Jolene, hello. Joined during the sprint. Awesome. Oh, packed most of my suitcase for vacation. That sounds lovely. Yeah, maybe I can get some reading done. But honestly, priorities, packing is stressful, so get that done first. 63%. Awesome, Jill. Hello, Jill. Oh, so many Jills, by the way. Got an email out. The others are typed. And oh, great. So you're getting some productivity done. Get the work out of the way so you can read. Landing in Paris. Awesome. In 5 minutes. Feel free to mute us. Yes, totally fine. 70% left in the passengers. Email sent. Great. Every time I go on vacation, someone dies. That sounds great. I know I didn't read that like a title, but it's a title and it sounds great. Got to chapter 4. Awesome, Jamie. Making some progress. Page 31 of Are You My Mother? I swear, the number of titles that are just whipping through our screen, I need a pen and paper.
There's so many books being read this month. So many.
I honestly, and you know, Brie, now she has like the list of all TBR lists.
True.
So maybe that's why she wants
the ultimate list.
It's all, she's like, mwahaha, now I have all of the books I ever want to read again. Yes. Okay. Had a meeting. Great. 80 pages. You're all doing so good. 10 pages left. Oh, so Luna, please mute us. Totally fine. We asked for what you. Yeah, thank you. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna kindly ask. And of course, I still was like nervous, so I texted them rather than calling. And then they called me. That's why I went off. And I was like, "Hi, I'm so sorry." And they were really nice. They're like, "We promise we didn't do it on purpose." I'm like, "I know you didn't." So I think we're just like, you know, passive people who both don't want conflict. Both of us apologizing to each other. It was a great time. So yeah, I don't know if a throwaway, because I did watch a lot of hiking, but oh no, honestly, sounds great if that helped you de-stress. Parents have been contacted. Okay, that's good. Might be able to pick up, Hyperion. Awesome. People are saying hello. Awesome. Congratulations, Renee. You got to Paris. Now you can sightsee. We're all jealous of you. Chapter 28. Also, an explosion. Did something happen? What are you reading, Laura? I can't remember.
Gideon the Ninth.
That's right. Oh, okay. I wish you
the only reason I know that is it's because it's a Team Sci Fi buddy reads.
You're like, yep, I'm aware.
That one I know.
Tabs of everyone.
That one I knew.
Salvin, hello. Read 120, oh my gosh, pages of How to Die Famous. You're whipping through it. Hello, Megan. 72% of the Weston game. Oh, a little over an hour left. That is such a fun book. It's time for me to reread it. 25 minutes left. Also, I saw that Katie hit 900 subscribers. Good for her. Woo-hoo. Yes, celebrate. Also, if you don't know who she is, go subscribe, because 900 people love her already. I need to get a public goal of making my Detour. Yes, do it. You can do it, Brecht. Like, go ahead, and then you can just be done with it. That's like easy points versus like having to read a book. Our Wives Beneath the Sea, also a host favorite. Nice, Queenie. One video done, and thoroughly deep into edits. I wish you luck, Jenna. You can do it. Also submitted the Detour. Awesome. All right. Honestly, it really isn't that difficult, especially if you just 5 books that meet the colors. It's super easy. Pulled about 60 books for Face Off. Annika is ready and intimidating me in the best way.
If anyone has the original Percy Jackson covers, they technically fit the prompt. I'm about to go pull all of mine because they're green, yellow, blue, red, and black.
How perfect.
Dishes, snacks, got a bunch. And you read, Alicia. Oh my gosh. Also, co-host for Team Spookies in the comments. Hello, Lindsay. Thanks for dropping in. Made it to Toronto. Awesome. You know what? And now you can move on to Buenos Aires. You're starting your book now. You're going to make a comeback. We believe in you. Team Spooky is here for you. No worries. You got this. 100%. The same with, what's WFH?
I have no
Work
idea.
from home.
Work from home. That's me. I should know this. I should know what that acronym is. Jenna. Oh gosh. Yeah, I don't know.
I was thinking of the book. Like my brain was in book acronyms, so it was like that's just where I am.
Yeah, I was like
Understandable.
WTF, but the T's and H. What is that? And then it's. I was like, no. I was like, none of this is making sense to me. Got to 42%. Awesome. Arrived in Paris with quite the cliffhanger. Oh my gosh. Check-in Mate. I've also heard good things about that. You liked that book, didn't you?
I did. It's my favorite Allie Hazelwood.
Nice. Yeah, I need to try Allie Hazelwood, and if I do, it's probably going to be that one. Just joined. Listening to Yellowface. Woohoo. Love Check-in Mate. how can the mailman miss me when I never, literally, I was like, I don't have a life. Don't you know? My life is here on the internet. I was like,
I don't understand this because like our mailman knows my family so well that like he will stop and chat with my dad. Like they sat and had like a 10-minute conversation about my dad's knee surgery. So
yeah. It's like, come on, we're here. You chat with us. Yeah. Like, and honestly, I do feel bad for the post office people. Like, I know that they probably are
I know they're overworked.
Yeah,
I
and
know
like
that,
you're supported and everything. So yeah, my beef, it was with a FedEx person. So just so everyone knows, it was not the USPS, it was FedEx, and this one driver did not like
this was specifically the USPS, and I'm like, you are being paid by our tax dollars. What's going on? Like I could see it if like they had a dog out in the yard, something like that. Like that's a safety issue, and I don't blame anyone. So
yeah. Seriously. Well, and also I do live upstairs, so I feel like sometimes they think that they've got to climb the stairs.
Come up.
Yeah, and I'm like, no, there's another door. And so I think there's just miscommunication. Heather, 40% into my book. Got the housework done. Awesome. Love seeing the co-hosts. We're doing our best, everyone. We're getting through our books. Might be doing a FOMO readathon. Whoa, that kind of sounds fun, actually. Yeah. And it sounds appropriate, to be honest. Work is such an inconvenience in general, but also
an inconvenience. Except when you're getting paid. Payday, it's not an inconvenience, but every other day.
Oh yeah, getting paid. I'm like, oh my gosh, how convenient. This is lovely. I have money. Oh gosh, just got Lavender House. Yes, Kelly, I hope you like it. Hello, Sophie. Yeah, we're just making our way through the comments, friends, because there's so many of you, and I know that you also want to read. You want to hear us talk, but you want to read. We're just here for display, for a show.
So many recommendations from this readathon. I may have to just do a vlog that's reading all the recommendations I got from Amazing Readathon.
So many, because so many people are reading such great books that I'm just like, I want to read that too, but there's only so many hours in the day.
No, truly. I also feel this comment. Traveling is fun, but the prep for like getting on transport and everything is terrifying.
True.
Oh gosh. Finished Bag of Bones. Woohoo. Officially caught. Oh, and you're caught up too, Sophie. That's awesome. Malice.
I almost had to read that.
Danny Dabbles is reading Malice right now by that author, and I think she's liking it. Just joining. Hello, Catherine. Welcome. Oh, finished sightseeing too. We're so jealous of you because that's not where we are. Tried to read book 5.
We were talking about this last night that I almost had to read Malice because Team Fantasy, there were people on Fantasy that chose violence, which I totally respect. Like, get those points. But Brianna was like, Margaret, with your ADHD, you would die. Like, you would not. She's like, it's so dry at the beginning. And I was like, so what you're telling me is we either have a hyper focus moment or Fantasy wouldn't be getting points.
One or the other.
Yeah. It's like we've got to do what we got to do. I love it when you're like, you chose violence. It's like we want you to just read the biggest book possible and kind of kill yourself.
Hope that you're not sabotaging us. Yeah.
It was like you could see the people who wanted the most points with the people who were like, but she could sabotage us, battling it out.
This could end poorly for us. We don't know.
Yeah. Like, well, that's why even with Team Spooky, we have Shay right now, and everyone is like, yay, Shay, but also, oh God, Shay.
Shay reads so much.
Yeah, it's so funny because we're like, we all love you, Shay. You're the loveliest person in the world, but also you kind of scare us because you're a great reader. Like, you're the reader of all readers.
You could be so helpful or also such a huge hindrance. It really just depends on which way it goes.
Yeah, exactly. Also, just had Allie Hazelwood delivered. What are the chances? Yeah, FedEx, and honestly, I'm certain in certain areas FedEx is great, but in my area, my one FedEx driver, I think he hates me. I don't know what's going on. Like, I'm just like, dude, we need to see eye to eye. Gonna try 500 sightseeing prompt. Dun, dun, dun. Funny Story is also super popular right now for obvious reasons. During rotations, 2 other people will be teaching 3 groups. Oh gosh, Jill, I wish you luck. I think I've read the first 150 pages. Oh no, Jolene, I'm so sorry. That is rough, especially when you're like, I'm trying to appreciate it. I'm trying to like it, but also, you know what? Danny also said that. She says she's listening to it on audio, and she said that she's had to like go back and re-listen to chapters multiple times. So that tracks.
I feel like that's going to be one I immersion read. Like, I'm very interested in it. I like the concept, but I also understand it.
Yeah, she is my friend, and I'm terrified of her. Yes. You know what? You didn't even have to say that. We knew who you were talking about, Heather. We knew it was Shay. Oh my gosh, yeah, the local.
I mean, I did because I want to read the book. So I wasn't. There was a minute there where I wasn't sure who was going to win, but I was like, I'll do it for you guys. I'll do it because I love a chunky fantasy. It would have been a very interesting journey for me.
Yeah, who needs sleep? Am I right?
I just finished Leviathan Wakes in 2 days. It'll be fine. I can do that with this one.
I know. You really went from one chunky one to potentially another one.
But God bless everyone who chose A Wizard's Guide to Baking, number 1, because it's amazing, and number 2, because it's...
Yes, and I think middle grade is one of the secrets to a palate cleanser. Like, if you've been reading a lot in the Amazing Readathon, like, throw in a middle grade. It's a great palate cleanser for sure.
And this is a really good one because it's like in that middle ground between middle grade and YA, kind of.
This is also a host favorite of Milady Brittany.
I had that over here. I might read it next time I'm on Team Sci Fi.
Oh, I'm not on Team Sci Fi, and I still plan on reading it this month because I also need that DRC. Really and it's really good. Yeah, it'll be really fun.
The audio is fantastic.
I'm on hold for the audio, to be honest, for the first book. Rainy's back. Taking a nap, honestly, good for you. Sleep when you can. Yet I always put it down after those, then try 8 months later. I know. I did that with 7.5 Deaths of Evelyn Hardcastle. I put it down, and then like 6+ months later, I just restarted the book because I was like, obviously, I don't remember what happened. There were so many characters.
I had to do that with the 5th season because I tried to listen to it as audio, and like I kept rewinding the first 30 pages so much. I was like, we got to read this bitch physically.
Yeah, for sure. We've reached the end of the comments for you. Okay, it only took us 20 minutes. Maybe it's a hard 20, guys. I know I said hard 15, but that's not what today's going to be.
You know what? It's fine. Yeah, it takes the time. It takes the time it takes.
Exactly. Was it this screen that I used? That works. All right. Let's do another hour. So I'm going to zoom us up a little bit more. A little bit louder now. Okay. Sorry, friends. I'm in one of those moods where things are just goofy today. So we're here for it. Okay.
I'm always goofy, man.
Thank you for supporting me, guys.
I mean, it's day 11 of Tar. Where we are is where we are.
We're past the 1/3 mark. We're a third of the way through officially.
That's true, guys. We're almost there. It's fine. We're gonna make it. We're gonna survive. All right. See everybody in an hour.
Now boarding flight AMZ 612, Paris.
Okay. Hello, everyone. If
Hello.
you don't know, check the Discord because things are popping off. Also, because these are my sprints and I'm Team Spooky, people who are Team Spooky, if you've already voted, we've started strategizing. So please go back, read through the comments to see if you need to change your vote because I've been seeing a lot of strategy going on. And there's already so many votes because we just also Team Spooky. Someone was like, "Can we vote for ourselves?" And I was like, "Why? Why would we do this?"
For Team Sci Fi, I second everything Leandra just said, but just do it in our team chat. Like it's all just do it there.
Yeah, go double check, please see what's going on. Meanwhile, Bree, after causing chaos, is like, "Oh, I forgot I had sprints up."
Well, I could not imagine because Bree can see all the team chats. I am assuming they're all popping off right now because they would be. Luckily, I can only see one because I feel like I would be overwhelmed.
Yeah, no, seriously, I was
Margaret
like,
is nodding.
The chaos of being a mod, of being a producer.
Producers can see it all. It's a lot, y'all.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. I don't even know where we
Margaret,
are.
you're muted.
I said again, this is why I rely on the mod and the host channels to point me in the direction I need to go. Because number one, I'm staying out of, unless I'm tagged, I'm staying out of other teams' chats because I don't want to accidentally, spill something that I shouldn't know.
Absolutely.
No, true.
Yeah, I'm kind of doing it the same way. The only chat that even sends me notifications outside of the hosts and the mod chats is whatever. Thank you, leave it there. Is whatever team I'm actually supposed to be reading for. But even when I don't pop in even to those chats very often unless somebody tags me with like a question or a problem.
Yeah, probably good for our mental health to do Discord in doses. Speaking of mental health, do you have your water? Get a snack. Maybe do some Zen before you enter Discord if you have no idea what we're talking about. So yeah, just prepare yourselves. It's going to be a good time. Also, I totally forgot. We need to say how we did, other than kind of dealing with.
Yeah, we do need to do that.
We do.
Yeah, we should do that.
First. I definitely didn't check. Hold on.
Okay, I'll do it, and then hopefully, if we have to, we'll introduce Neva first. So Neva, be prepared.
So nice.
I read about 40 pages actually, so I still got a lot done. Yeah, so I'm feeling pretty good. It's not much, but I feel like I'm doing well. Margaret, are you ready, or shall we pass you?
I got to page 154, maybe.
Woohoo!
Nice.
Maybe 152. I don't know. I'm in chapter 20 now. I started creating. I started making breakfast, and then I decided to eat breakfast, and I got a little distracted by other things. So,
nice.
Yeah,
you know what? We gotta eat. We gotta take care of ourselves.
Do.
That's fine.
All those self-care things still need to happen.
Yep. And I'm trying to let my brain veg when it needs to veg right now this week because I know what I'm going to be attempting to do on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
The weekend, yeah. The very busy weekend. I got to 55% of the familiar.
Woohoo! Nice. Also, welcome, Neva. How are you? Woohoo!
I feel like I haven't been on Leandra's channel in 500 years.
No.
So.
I know. It feels so nice to be able to look into your eyes.
Here we go.
Also,
hello.
Hi, Ari. How are you?
Good.
All right, sit down. Her hair is looking crazy. I'm reading Long Shot. So I didn't read very much in that sprint because I joined when there was like 7 minutes left or something. It's fine so far. I don't know about this.
Okay, all right.
I don't think I'm a basketball girly, to be honest. I just do not. There's a lot of basketball, and I just do not care. Unlike with hockey, I do care about hockey, but basketball, I do not care.
Understandable. Yeah. Also, Anna. Hi, Anna. I know that you said that you're new. You also just joined my the Manor a few days ago. So thanks so much for joining my Patreon. Really nice. This is when it happened.
I see the comments right here.
Yeah, like what? Like I was like, what is going on? The comments are going crazy. And meanwhile, like Laura's like, what happened? Like, what are you talking about? Oh gosh, yeah, this was so funny, and this was a good reminder too to make sure people use spoilers, because we get excited, people get like so pumped when something new happens, and so it happens to the best of us when we forget spoilers, like in the Discord. Luckily, you can always edit your message. Also, Danny joined us. Hello, Danny. Hope you're doing well today. I know that the first round, or the first week of round 1 for Battle of the Booktubers just started, so I'm sure Danny has shared the playlist for that. I'm one of the competitors. Get to Discord group chat. Yeah, like everyone, go, go, go. And again, if you've already voted, you can always change the emoji choice. I think that's how all of us are doing it. Because like you kind of want to see what your team wants rather than, just to like work as a group. That's probably smart. Yes, the announcements. Watching the Battle of the Booktubers. So exciting. Super fun. Hello, Kirsty. Hope you're doing well. Had dinner. Awesome. Now ready to read. Awesome. Great. Reading Neil Gaiman. I need to read that. I still have never tried that author. What'd you say?
Oh, sorry. I was talking to Ari. I forgot I was.
Oh, no, you're okay.
Yeah,
I was like, yes.
I told you to be back by 2:30.
Okay, that sounds good. Made it to Berlin with tears, Saluna. Oh my gosh, reading a sad book. Or maybe so happy tears, potentially. Checked off another series. Yep. Also, Vanessa kindly provided the link. So if people don't know and they want to watch it this way before they enter Discord, they can totally do that. So I'm not surprised, especially because fantasy is an army.
Could you imagine?
I couldn't do it. I would be like, hello. And then I'd just see my comment go away and I'd be like, okay, I was here. It's fine. Oh gosh. Yeah, no worries about spoiling things because we get excited. I've literally done it as a co-host, and I've been like, let me change this. Sorry, friends.
It's so true that even like when I'm on live, I'm like, what? Don't say anything that just dropped. We need time for everybody to see it. Yeah, but it's hard because like, this is what everyone's talking about right now.
Yeah, exactly. Like everyone's chatting it up. And I just feel bad for those who are also like, maybe they're at work and they can't check their phones. And when they get back, they'll be like, what did I miss? Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Also, you just scroll to the end.
The most recent stuff.
You only go up as far as you need to understand the current conversation.
Yeah, exactly. You know what's so bad is I'm so good at following directions. I thought that you were giving me a direction, so I scrolled down to the bottom of the comments, and I was like, Margaret's not talking to me.
No.
Like, honestly, tell me to do anything right now, and I'll be like, okay, yep. Like, even when Neva was talking to Ari, I was like, oh, me. It's like, nope.
Yeah. Sorry. My bad.
Gosh.
Usually I'm thinking about muting myself, and then she was like, can I go over to the kid's house down the street? And I was like, you have to be back by 2:30. Then I realized I wasn't muted because they said, I'm sorry, what? Like,
no, it's totally fine. Clearly, it's a me thing because even with Margaret, I was like, okay, let me scroll down. What is someone saying? And I'm like, nope, it's not. I'm just prepared for like Brie to suddenly drop something. So I'm like, okay, I can't miss her comment. Red Castle in the Stars. Awesome. Ooh, a sci-fi comic. Well. Might need to keep an eye on that one. Vocabulary Jill. I hope that it's going well for you with the lesson planning. I know you said you were doing that. Good morning, Jojo. Also, Katie. On a less chaos note, I made it to Paris. Congratulations. Yes. Yay! You know, with the chaos, we can celebrate arrivals. Good job. Now you can sightsee. Ate dinner. Awesome. That's the other thing. I probably will be eating soon because I had like an early lunch and I am already hungry. Will we ever have a normal, quiet, pleasant? No, I don't think so.
It'll never happen. Never.
There's just too many reveals. There's too many things happening at once. Yeah, it's super stressful, but in a great way. You know what I mean? We love it. And we're like, all right. That's why we need to throw in some self-care moments, check in on ourselves. It's totally fine. Take a nap. Also, people get under the weather. You know, they've got busy things to do. They've got like life events. So it's fine. No worries. Still trying to figure out how to organize my books. Emily, I hope you're enjoying the process. I'm packing my materials, 89%. Hello. Didn't read. Oh, totally fine. You're packing too. I think you said, Jolene, that you're packing. Voting for yourself is not beneficial. A huge tractor just drove by to really emphasize that. Voting for yourself is not beneficial. You would have to read a 600-ish page book as your second one to make up for not having the time to sightsee. Yeah, so like, because it's basically like you forfeiting sightseeing, which is not good. Like you could read like 100-page book to get the same amount of points.
And also remember that there are people on your team who are not sightseeing at all. Like they're just doing
Right.
the leg book. So forcing them to do a second leg book will make it very difficult for some of your team members. So you would not want to do that.
Right.
Yeah,
Because if they're not sightseeing, they're also not gonna have time to read a second book.
Yeah.
Yeah. And also like, because some people who've entered this, they're like, okay, my capacity is 10 books. That's 10 legs. I can do this. And adding an 11th one might just be too much for them. So
and
kind
it's
to each other.
Basically, you are getting 2 votes towards sabotaging another team.
Right.
It's kind of how this is. That's what's going on.
What's up here for no reason? Heather's like, I don't know what happened. What are you talking about? You're like, we know. Finished my book. Oh, awesome. Oh, sad, beautiful, lovely. Though that sounds great. Yeah, spooky chat was going crazy. Like the amount of just like black because everyone was using spoilers. I was like, it's chaos. Oh gosh, but I'm glad that everyone's being respectful and using the spoiler tags. Appreciate you all. Wrote some book reviews. Awesome. Started another book. Sounds great, Alicia. Yep. This tracks. Gonna say, all I have to do is 2 more lesson plans. Actually gonna wait. Okay. Yeah. Honestly, organize your time like wisely, however you need to. Getting a headache. Oh my gosh. Don't worry. Exhaustive Flamingo, Penelope, please go ahead. Take a time to like take care of yourself, especially if you have a headache. Yeah, all the chats are blowing up. Was reading the yellow face, but you know what happened? What? Oh, because of
I'm assuming because the U-turn dropped.
Meanwhile, I'm like, what? I was genuine. I was like, what happened? Oh my gosh, Team Spooky. I'm sorry. Do I know what's going on? Nope. I'm all out of my mind. Here is working all peaceful. Yep. Was looking at a different tab. Heard your voice, and it called to you, Paula. You knew to come. Cooked dinner. Yes, great. Started gallant. Just had an interview. I hope you did well, Brandy. I'm sure you did. I shouldn't say I hope. I hope that you end up getting the job because I'm sure you did amazing. I wish you luck. And yes, pick up books for Face Off. Open my eyes to Breeze Chaos. Shirley Veggie Stats on Thursday to prepare. Ooh, nice. 31 pages. Great. Oh, everyone, of course, is in love with Ari, as they should be. Never fails that someone has to call me or something. Oh, yeah, I know. Life gets crazy. Like my maintenance guy called me and I was like, I'm not reading. I need to talk with him. Audio player makes me do math to figure out how far I am. Yeah. Sometimes like, is it Audible as well? Doesn't
Audible does.
Yeah. Almost a third into the book. Ooh, and this is also, again, a host favorite. Still using about half the sprints for something else. Honestly, that works, especially if you know that you can't like concentratedly read for an hour. Like split it up. That sounds good. Barely read for obvious reasons. Still organizing. People are saying hello. I have learned one thing this readathon is that next time I need to be on Team Romance because I speed through romances. I mean, tricks of the trade. You gotta plan accordingly, I guess. Brie happens to always drop something when I'm about to get started with work. I know.
She actually has a camera in your house watching, just waiting. That's what's going on.
She's like, oh, Vanessa's about to work. No, she's not.
Let me do something crazy. I got this.
I just like imagine her in like an evil room with all of these cameras in all of our homes.
Just a wall,
like a wall of monitors.
Yeah, she's like, yes, and she's like petting her lovely big-headed dogs. Just like enjoying.
I could actually see her doing that for the hosts at least, not for everyone in the readathon, but the hosts.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Like random. Did you see this random at work check-in just in time for the chaos? You're like, oh, let me see. Things have been quiet. Let me just see if I've missed anything. It's like you did. And that's why I also have it on silent because it would be too crazy.
If if my phone was not on silent right now, you'd be like, will someone make that stop? It would be like that time I was on stream and the besties were just trying to make my phone go off on purpose. And it was just buzzing the entire time I was talking. I was like, no, can you all stop?
Yeah, and I've learned to mute it because I've got the Discord app, but I also just have it on my computer, like on my web browser, and I have that site muted. I'm like, mute that site. I do not want to hear it because it's constantly going crazy.
muted. I'm getting notifications now. I did turn it so that I get notifications if I'm added and if I'm in like whichever chat I'm in or team I'm on. But like I don't get any like it doesn't vibrate, doesn't do any of that stuff, etc.
Yeah,
It just says hi, you have.
I hope that none of our producers, hosts, or mods have their sounds on because also Heather's like, yeah, my notifications are muted as well because it's just like, listen,
it would be overwhelming.
Yeah. Got next Tuesday's lectures done. Awesome. Yeah, people are being productive, even if you're not reading. It sounds like a lot of people are like getting a lot of work done, which is great. Howdy to Coda, because Coda is amazing. Books are organized. Great. 11 pulled to go on Pango Shop. Ooh, lovely. Yeah. Get a little bit of money for that. And then they get a second chance at another home, you know? Hi, Louise. Hope you're doing well. Ooh, yes. Some scout work. I approve. Everand doesn't tell you either. Oh, okay. So that's so frustrating. You kind of want to know. You want to know how far you have, how far you came.
Script used to have I can't remember how you did it, but used to have a way that you could like go in somewhere and see what your percentage was.
You can if you go back to your like where it's saved. Yeah, your favorites. It'll
you go in there and then you look at it from there. Like you're gonna want to like minimize the player and then go into where the book is saved, because when you start reading a book it saves it for you.
Yeah,
go in there and then there will be like a little circle and it's
very tiny.
It's
very
small,
tiny,
but there will be a little percentage right next to it.
And why they make it so difficult to find, I cannot answer that question.
I mean, it's better than freaking Audible where I have to actually do the freaking math.
At least it's there.
Yeah. How dare. Meanwhile, yes, Bree was like, when I learned that you could mute Discord without muting the entire computer, it was life-changing. Yeah, you're like, what? I only just discovered it also myself. Brittany, my team at work, does that. Oh, our boss, when she has to present to practice. Yeah, mute is your best friend with Discord, genuinely. Especially in like a readathon like this. It's just too much. It's too much. Guys, this doesn't feel right. I feel so teacher-coded. Oh no, what do you mean? Oh, starting your master's in the fall, doing literacy instruction. Oh gosh, and that's so stressful. There are so many rules and regulations, which are, for the most part good, but also can be stressful. How long did that take you, Bree? Oh gosh, I know it's like, I hope you found it before before the amazing readathon last year, because if you didn't, I don't know how you survived. Imposter syndrome is real, 100%. Yeah. And you know what, it's a learning curve, especially when you're doing teaching instruction. Every school is different, every program is different, so honestly we all feel you. And also teachers don't get enough support, let's be honest. They deserve the world. Need to run down how to use all the Discord features. Honestly, yeah, like there are so many features, especially to make it less chaotic for yourself, and it's not user friendly necessarily to know how to do it. So got Discord for Tar, very new. Oh yeah, and especially if you're completely new to Discord, that totally tracks. Hello, I think we're doing well. We've had some chaos today, but I think we're holding off really well. I'm on Discord like 24/7. So I've given many Discord tutorials, and we appreciate it because it's a lot. Oh, thanks, Heather. I appreciate you. Thanks so much. Also, Heather is hilarious. I love her videos. Her most recent one was for the weekly vlog for Tar, and I was laughing so hard, and I was like, I hope Heather doesn't think I'm a stalker, because I was enjoying her video so much. All right, let me get us going, because we want to be productive, and apparently we're doing 20 minutes hard today, because that's what I've decided. Let's make us tiny. Does that work, or do we want to be this? Oh, there we go. I like that better. Okay. So we'll do another hour. That'll get us to 4:00 our time. Or should I do an hour 15? Do you guys want a longer one on screen? Or are you happy with an hour?
I'm good either way. I'm going to film, so either works.
I'll do one.
I was
I'll
going
do
to film. It started raining again.
Oh gosh. Yeah, it's gotten windy here too. I figure an hour 15 will be good for everyone, especially after the kind of chaos in the last sprint, if you didn't get to read as much. And then I think I've done the mental math to make it work out for us, hopefully. All right. Happy sprinting, everyone. We'll see you in an hour 15.
boarding flight AMZ 612 to Paris.
Hello. Welcome back.
Yeah.
That was a nice long sprint. So hopefully everyone was able to take advantage of it, maybe do a little bit of productivity, a little bit of something else. I did a lot of something else. I ate and I did record. I did an update for the vlog for this week's The Amazing Readathon vlog, and I'm 35% in. So I'm at page 150, and it doesn't feel like much, but I'm slowly making progress.
You're getting there.
Yeah, I'm getting there. How did you all do? Margaret, how did you do? Oh no, you're muted again.
I took a nap.
Nice.
Lovely.
And then I did end up listening to a chapter of my book. So
Nice. You know what? We need the nap. You need to take a break and then get back into reading. So I hope it was like a good nap and it wasn't like the storm impacted it. It looks like it's sun shining now, actually.
don't let it fool you.
Okay.
It's still a little gray out there, but it wasn't like thundering and lightning. Although I can sleep through that. That's
okay. Well, I was gonna say, because I was like, it looks glorious out there. Before it was like storming, but it's like
that's just the camera picking up on the light and going, oh, there's light.
Yes, like a moth. That's what our cameras are. Our cameras are just digital moths. How did you do, Brittany?
I filmed a vlog update and then I tried to upload a video and then I had to delete the upload and go edit and fix the video. And now it's.
Yeah, I asked you how you did, but I knew how you did.
It's fine. I clearly was having a moment at one point during the editing of this vlog and missed a whole 7 minutes of it.
It always happens. You think you can multitask. You're like, oh, I can just kind of listen and do something else.
Yeah, no. So that's now been fixed. It's been exported. I need to upload it again.
For you. Okay, well, hopefully this time when you watch it again, you're like, everything is fine.
Should be fine this time. The worst part is that I had done the description. I should know better than to watch. I should wait until after I've watched the video before I do the description box. But no,
I mean, you could always do the description like a Google Doc and copy and paste it.
I did, but I'm still going to have to do all the tags, which is a lot for Target. That's a lot of tags. So
it is a lot of tags.
That's okay. I'll do them again. No big deal.
Yeah. I always get nervous about tagging people who aren't actually in the video. I'm like, will you hate me if I do this?
I know. I think that's why when I did something, I think I did post in like the mod chat. I'm like, everyone, you're being tagged. You do not have to watch this. I mentioned you for a second.
That if someone really doesn't want to be tagged, they can come tell me they don't want to be tagged. But if it's specifically for a readathon or something, I tag all the hosts.
Yeah,
I see tags as for the viewer more than for the person being tagged. Like it's for the viewer to be able to go find those channels that might be attached.
That makes sense.
I don't think that like I expect everybody that I tag to watch the videos they're tagged in. Because I can tell you, I will never get caught up on all my tags. Like it will never happen.
I also will say that because you can go into like your YouTube account, like from the app, like where you watch, I go through the videos that I'm tagged in, and unless it looks like I'm specifically being mentioned in the video, like Brittany has tagged me in videos, Leandra has tagged me in videos where they have like specifically like tagged me to do tag or shouted me out instead of like Neva told me to read this book, unless I think it's something like that. Like I watched all of the Kindle Mayhem videos because I knew that people were specifically talking about something that I was doing.
Right.
But otherwise I'm just like, oh, that's nice that you tagged me.
Yeah. And I try to be specific about the tags. Like obviously right now I figure you're tagging me for Amazing Readathon, but like if I'm like talking about a video, like Margaret, I recently commented about with a haul video and I tagged her next to her own video link. So like if you just wanted to look to see why you were tagged, you could easily do so and not have to like, watch the whole thing. Right.
Well, I used to have a section in my description box that was called like it was labeled like go subscribe to my booktube besties, and I stopped doing that because I felt like it was very annoying to people. Like I would basically use a spinner wheel to pick 6 people every video that I would tag. Then I was like, these people are probably like really annoyed with me in these videos where I'm just talking about like my week, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. But Neva, how did you do?
I made it to 15% of this book. Listen, I love Kennedy Ryan. I do not love this book. I just
no.
And we haven't even gotten to like anything that's like supposed to be in this. It's like trigger warning because there's like DV trigger warnings, which like is fine. Like it is what it is. I don't care. Like the female chick is fine. I guess she's kind of whiny. I don't know. And like the main male character is a basketball player, and so all he talks about is basketball, and I just do not care.
Oh no, that's not fun.
You know, because like it's the like the leg book, you know what I'm saying? Like, but I only had so many options, and I was trying to take the easy way out with the whole like won an award thing, and like pick a book that was on Goodreads Choice Awards for romance. However, I've read most of the winners for that, so I was like, well, this isn't gonna work. And then of course, like the very first one that popped up for me when I looked it up was Happy Place, and I was like, we will not be rereading that book. So I just typed into Google like romance books that have won awards, and this one has won an award. I don't remember what the hell the award was. I'd never heard of it before, but it won an award. So I was like, well, let's try it out. And I'm not in my basketball era. You know what I'm saying? So if anyone's wondering, I don't care about basketball.
Yeah, it's one of those things where, and also there's so many awards nowadays, actually. So when you kind of realize it, you're like, wow, there's actually a lot of books that work. It's just a matter of finding them and knowing, especially depending on when you buy it. Because if you buy a copy before it wins an award, it won't say it anywhere. So that was hard for some people. It's like, yeah, you definitely needed to like see it, at least as far as that link goes.
Google was your friend.
Yeah, Google is your friend.
Romance and smut books seem to have like their own awards too. Just because I don't know, I guess romance isn't real reading or something according to some people.
Not according to us. Not according to us.
We make
so other than like right. So like other than like Goodreads, like a lot of the awards that I was finding for romance books are awards that I've never even heard of. They're not like well-known literary awards.
Yeah, we had people also asking like, hey, does this count like a prize, or if there was like an award kind of, you know, like a title provided by like some type of magazine, like you won best of according to this magazine. It's like, that counts, you know what I mean? Like they awarded, there was a list, they thought about it, they said that this was the best book according to this publication, it counts. So yeah, it works out. But also, before we get too far in the comments, because I wanted to make sure that we addressed this, Bree provided an interesting statistic. So Detour numbers update, this was about an hour ago, only 34% of participants have completed the Paris Detour. That's very low, only a third of us. The team with the highest is Team Fiction. So Genfic, let's get lit. We're looking at you. And then the lowest participation is Team Fantasy. Interesting. Has everyone on screen done their Detour?
I will say I did it after I saw this comment.
Okay, you're like, I need to remedy.
This happened. This dropped last night, and if anyone saw me at about the time of sprints when that dropped, I was using Margaret knows. I was here, but I was not really here. I was here in spirit only.
Yeah.
It dropped for me while I was at work, and there was no way that I could do the Detour at work. I don't have books at work. You know what I'm saying? Like, love y'all so much, but I don't. So I do need to peruse my shelves and try to make that happen.
Yeah, and actually it did take a little while. I had to find the colors. I was like, this is, and the spines don't indicate all the time. I was like, okay, I pull the spine and I'm like, nope, that is not that color. I am wrong.
It actually worked out because I'm in the middle of reading both a blue and a black book. So I was halfway there just on my current reads alone.
Yeah, you're like, I'm good. I didn't even do this for red. I went and pulled another book. I didn't even think about that. It's fine. I'm just doing more work for myself. But yes, I also submitted for my Detour. I was like, okay, we got to do it. It's points, you know what I mean? It's easy points. Yeah. Also, everyone is making a lot of progress today. Good job. Yeah, there's just, you never know when the next prompt is going to drop. So everyone, do what you can. But also try to like be mindful that obviously we've got Face Off not too far away. So, if you feel the burnout, it might be good to save yourself for Face Off. I don't know. Also, make sure that you are checking your Discord again, because the U-turn, whatever it is, because a few of you joined late, you might not know. Check Discord. Make sure that you're aware of what's going on. Also, there's some DNFs. Alicia's been mentioning DNFing a book. Honestly, do what you got to do, though. I respect it.
That's rough, buddy.
Yeah, it's not fun, but we all do it.
We have to do it. I did it for Buenos Aires. I DNF'd a book.
Honestly, I'm contemplating just getting to that 51% and then DNFing this book. I just do not give a crap. Like, I do not care.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like the only part of this I'm going to care about is the triggering part, and I'll be like, oh my god, that's so terrible. And I'll be like, all right, and I'm good.
Mm-hmm. I got to 51% and I messaged Leandra and I was like, do you mind if I leave you? And Leandra went, I actually encourage it. And I went, great.
Yeah, I was like, you know what? Past Leandra wishes that she had DNF'd the book. So I was like, do it for us. Do it for us.
I just felt bad that you had pushed through and I was going to leave. And I was like, do you care? And you were like, no. And I'm like, okay, great.
Yeah, no. And as I mentioned, the only reason why I got through it was, one, I refused to put it down, because I was like, if I put this down, I will not pick it up again. And I listened to it at 3 times speed, baby. Nice. I got through that book.
But if you had messaged me back and said, on our friendship, you have to finish that book, I would have pushed through.
I would have never tortured you like that. Can you imagine? Be like, prove your friendship.
Wait, what book was this?
Powerless.
Lauren Roberts?
Yeah. No,
not that one.
Oh, by Elsie Silver. Okay. I've just taken that book just right off my radar. I've just removed it. I was gonna try, and then Brittany was like, "This is not great," and I was like,
"The reason you would not like it, it's not necessarily the same reason I wouldn't like it. If I handed this to you and told you it was a hockey romance, and you started to read it, you would have been like, "This is not a hockey romance," and thrown it at me.
You know what?
You would have been so mad at me. No.
It's not. No, it's actually kind of silly to that. Like, I know the cover that I had, it had
the cover has a hockey
skate on it.
Hockey
it's not.
He is a hockey player. He, for the entirety of the book, does not play hockey.
Yeah, he literally he plays it once, and then weirdly,
that's such a bad job. They throw him out, and
yeah, you're like, you're suspended because you suck. Well, not really, but among other reasons.
Because Katie would have gotten
like, no.
scathing. Katie would have got a scathing message. I thought you told me this was hockey romance. Well, it is. He's a hockey player. That's a hockey player does not a hockey romance make. You know what I'm saying?
That's why, because I know your love of a hockey romance, you would have just been so irritated.
Yeah, it's not. And I don't know, do people actually call it a hockey romance, or are they?
Yes. I think within the series, I don't think like people who like love hockey romance are like, oh, here's a hockey.
No, I think it's within her series. Yeah, they're saying like this is specific, but I think it's because because he's a hockey player, it puts him in a different space than like the Cowboys.
Differentiate from the other books for sure,
right? Because the rest of them are all like rancher, like cowboy romances, right? Yeah, so I think that's
I don't know about the ones I still have to read.
But here's the
thing. Not the. I think the 5th one it technically isn't, because he's a soldier, isn't he? The guy, but
as a person who lives in Canada, I'm still very unclear of what level of military Bo is supposed to be.
I mean, let's be honest. Elsie, she doesn't know.
Here's the thing for me. Okay, I DNF'd 3 hockey romances last month during KU Mayhem, which is why I only read like 3 books the entire month. It's fine. We're not going to talk about how low my reading was last month. I DNF'd 3 hockey romances that were actually hockey romances. Like, they talked about hockey, they were playing hockey. I just did not give a crap about the characters. You know? So if you give me a book and you say this is a hockey romance, and then the only thing hockey about it is that the dude cosplays as a hockey player, absolutely not.
Yeah. Also, sorry you're not feeling well, James. I feel a few people have headaches, so everyone, take care of yourself for sure.
That would actually be a funny, like, series if you had someone who like cosplayed as a hockey player that got drafted and had like that would be a funny comedy.
That actually would be a great book.
That would be
Somebody
fantastic.
Got drafted? Oh, but for hockey, you got drafted?
Yeah, like somehow, like
sorry, I was still in the military, and I was like,
yeah,
what?
no.
Hold on.
No,
I was like,
like
he's just
somebody
cosplaying hockey, and suddenly he's in the military. I was like,
who's
what is going on?
pretending for some reason to be a hockey player and then have to actually go be a hockey player. That would be a really funny, like probably TV show, I think, or movie.
Mm-hmm. I mean, the other thing is so sorry everyone who's probably like, I don't care about Powerless, but like there are other reasons why we didn't like it. Not because
that was not the reason I DNF'd it. It was an add-on to the reasons, but it was not the reason.
Yeah,
which I know the reason, and that's fine. I just removed it.
There was so many, to be honest. It was a list.
I love how Neva speaks the truth, apparently. Hockey is my life.
Neva always
I thought you were talking about Lauren Roberts Powerless, and I was like, well, shoot.
Mm-hmm.
That one is. I read that, and it's not the best.
July 6th.
Listen, I'm be honest. It's possible.
The announcement's July, or the live show's July 6th. Okay.
I'm gonna be really honest. Rainy might hate me after the video with Powerless comes out because I decided to do a reading like Rainy vlog, and it has. I'm gonna reread Serpent in the Wings of Night because I need to reread it before I can move on to Ash of the Starcursed King because I don't remember anything that happened. Sorry, Rainy. And so we're gonna reread that, and I'm also gonna read Powerless, and we'll.
Yeah.
Me and Rainy, you know, we might not be friends anymore. She might disown me forever.
She didn't disown me.
Yeah. And wait, and Rainy, you said
Powerless did not actually disown me. She threatened to, but she didn't actually.
But Rainy, didn't she softy DNF'd Powerless?
The other Powerless, the Lord.
Oh, sorry. I'm so
No,
many. There's so many.
She loves the Lauren Roberts one. She like ate it up like it was a Hershey's bar. So
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for this tidbit of information.
Yeah, I mean, some people aren't bothered by the arrangement. I'll say.
Kirsty's gonna be bothered by the arrangement.
Yeah, it's just
knowing Kirsty.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's why. To be honest, I don't know. I'm 99. I haven't checked with you guys, but I'm 99% sure I'm not going to the live show. Like, I'm pretty sure.
It's gonna be very early in the morning, might I add, because we're trying to, there's a new host, which is not our announcement to make, so we're gonna leave it there. But there is a new host that's gonna be joining us, and the time zone had to math differently.
Yeah. I was replaced voluntarily. That's pretty much what happened. I was like, I cannot be on screen when this is going down. So we got a replacement. But anywho, all right. So we're gonna do one more sprint before we kind of give everyone time to recharge, and we also send everyone to Brittany's here in the corner. I've got the redirect set up as well. So really no one should have to do anything. Yeah, I was like, I might as well do it. So you might have to click, say, agree on the screen to send you over, but in about an hour and a half, that's what we'll do. So I'll do an hour 15, check in with everyone, make sure that we're all good to go, and then we'll just send everyone to Brittany. And then Brittany, you obviously can leave whenever you want to. Make sure you do the switch.
Yeah, we'll just kind of hop really fast.
Yeah, just really quick. We'll be really quick about it. No big deal. Cool. So yeah, let me do another hour 15 just so that we aren't talking too much before you guys go over to Brittany's. Yeah, that works. Perfect. Yeah, thanks everyone for just being here. We really appreciate you. We'll obviously be here for a little bit of a chatty bit at the end, but I want to say that in case anyone heads out early. So thanks, friends. But cool. And I'll make sure to put the banner on. I just have to make sure I edit it so you all know where you're going next. Okay. Happy sprinting.
Now boarding flight AMZ 612 to Paris.
Hello, welcome back. That was our last sprint here, but it's not our last sprint of the night because we are heading there we go. We're heading
Mirroring is so difficult.
seriously, I was like, that's not how that works.
Not where she is. It's somewhere.
Oh gosh, but I've been feeling pretty productive all of a sudden because I'm halfway.
You are flying.
Woo-hoo.
You're getting done.
And I'm really enjoying it. Like, I don't know if anyone else has read Magpie Murders, but I'm having a really good time with it, which is for you because, it's not fun when you're not liking your travel book. But yeah. Anywho, which many of us have been. We talked about that last sprint. If you weren't here, go check it out. It was an interesting conversation. But anywho, Margaret, how did you do?
I read 42 pages.
Whoa, nice.
So I am this close to the end, and this author is really like digging into the idea that like kids sometimes have to be the ones that do stuff. You know what I mean? Like we've seen so much of that recently. There's like, yeah, I guess it makes sense that the adults aren't doing shit, so that's why Greta Thunberg has to, be the one out there being the spokesperson. But like our character is having an existential crisis right now because people are calling her a hero, and she's like, I'm not. I'm just a kid, and I just had to do this because none of the adults were doing anything. So.
Yeah. But I love it. I'm into it. I gotta read it. I think I said I started it as like a sightseeing prompt, and then the next prompt dropped, and I was like, all right, putting it to the side.
It's really cute. I don't like it as much as I liked Nettle and Bone. I don't think like this isn't going to be a 5-star, but I'm enjoying it. It's a really interesting thing going on here. Book. Yeah. That's the word. It's an interesting book,
right? Like it's even funny, to be honest.
Yeah, it is very funny.
Yeah. Brittany, how did you do?
I messaged with Kirsty for a good 20 minutes.
Yeah, no, that's right. I saw, and it sounds like she has decided not to read the book.
We were having a lovely conversation. And then I had dinner, and I re-uploaded the video that I tried to upload this sprint prior. So that's now all ready to go and scheduled and all the things. So there'll be a Tar vlog tomorrow going up at noon.
Woohoo! Tar vlog. We need to have like a Tar like music playlist. I feel like that'd be really fun. Like music around the world, and we're all just like, yes.
A watch party wouldn't be a bad idea either, because there are so many vlogs that I need to watch.
That would be fun.
That would be really fun.
That would be so much fun if we did that.
Because there's so many.
Yeah, and they just keep coming. We just have more and more, and it's just like, oh my gosh, we're all busy. We're all doing stuff. I guess we're proving. Like we promised we're reading friends. Like we've proved it. We're vlogging it. So
here's proof.
Yeah.
Video proof.
But Neva, how did you do?
Well, I made chapter 10, and I absolutely hate this book. It's gotta go.
Oh gosh, how are you close to 51%? Right, because it's a travel book.
I'm at 20. Yeah, it's in my travel book. I need it to get to Paris.
No, leave that on there.
You do. Do you have the audio? Can you like get through with the audio?
Yeah, I'm at 21% of the audio.
Oh, you still have so much.
I'm just gonna have to kick it up to like 3 times speed. I'm at 2 times speed right now, and I just want to die. And I don't think she's here, but also we got a package from Jean.
Jean was here. I saw Jean in the comments.
A tasting video soon. She sent a bunch of snacks.
Oh, that's so sweet. Jean's the best.
But because Ari was like, "Can we eat them?" And I was like, "You gotta wait until we can film a video, because I promise you we film a video." I mean, I can't promise I like all of these, but
I think you'll like.
I'm interested to know what you've gotten, to be honest.
I mean, I can tell you what we got.
Yeah, because I know Canadian snacks. Only children like ketchup chips. Ari will like those.
We got all dressed chips.
Those are superior chips. Those are favorite.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
We got
Arrow,
peppermint, mint, something.
Okay.
Ooh, that sounds like something I would love.
If you like mint, you like that. Smarties are just, you'll love Smarties. They're so much better than what you people get.
We got caramel. Okay. We got a couple of O. Henrys.
Mommy, can I try this?
We got another Arrow one that's like chocolate.
Oh yeah, that's like the regular. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just leaving Heather's comment up in case anyone's behind. It's really lovely. So just make sure that you read it to feel better about yourself. But anyway.
It's okay.
We got Kit Kats because apparently Kit Kats in America taste different than they do in Canada.
Oh, I believe it.
We got Score.
Oh, Score is very good.
Crispy Crunch.
There's a lot of classics too.
That looks like it. That's it. Oh, and Coffee Crisp.
What chocolates do you have, everyone?
I don't know. I feel like I recognize some of the brands, but it was probably the recipe's wrong. We have a lot more sugar, I think.
But I've also heard that like our chocolate tastes way different than other countries.
This is true.
Because it's not even chocolate; it's like wax.
What are these?
Sometimes food are not allowed in my food.
Those are all dressed chips.
Which we will actually be teleporting soon, just so everyone knows. We only have about 5 more minutes maximum here. But it sounds like everyone's been really productive. Most people are enjoying their reads, and if they're not, they're doing the right thing and DNFing when they can, you know, writing how it works. Also, loved the commentary on that in the Wizards. I think I'm gonna love it. I'm also a middle grade reader, so
yeah.
This is probably not for me.
Oh, and Ari got a basketball shirt.
In honor of the book that you hate.
He said that it would be too hard to pick one hockey team and that maybe I should branch out. Listen, Gene, I'm trying. Okay, this basketball book though, terrible.
Mm-hmm.
We only have one basketball team, so that in the whole country of Canada. We have one. Well, professional. I'm sure we have like subsets.
Basketball. There you go.
Oh my gosh, I see the end. I see the end of the comments. Yeah, Jesus.
Oh, okay.
It's true. It's 100% true. There's like a certain, I'm not going to make people feel gross, but maybe I will. There's a certain acid that a lot of American chocolate brands put in that makes some people feel kind of sick. Like it's like a sicky feeling. And that's why a lot of non-Americans don't like American chocolate. And it's because it used to be for when they were like transferring and, you know, like the farms would be really far from the factories and it was to preserve it. And Americans got used to it. But that acid is also found in like bile when we are when food comes out of us this way. And Americans have gotten used to that. And so a lot of American chocolate brands have kept it. They don't need it in the recipe anymore, but they've kept it because we've gotten used to it. And I hate that. So there we are. And then there's Vanessa's video on that note. All right. We've gotten to the end of the comments, everyone. I'm sorry I had to whip through that, but I wanted to make sure we got time to go to Brittany's. So, hold on. What's this? Do we need to read? So no, remember, picture books don't count, right? Even for Face Off. So make sure that they're chapter books. They can be middle grade, but and they can be graphic novels, manga, but children's picture books are not on the table. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I was like, how do I say this without making everyone start to feel sick? And I probably didn't do a very good job. Thanks everyone for being here. I hope to see you all over at Brittany's soon. And again, feel free to take a break, take care of yourselves before picking up another book. But also, like, if you need the sprints, we've got them. Okay, so transportation train should happen. That means you shouldn't have to do anything. It's just going to send you over to Brittany's. All right. Thanks everyone on screen for also being here. I appreciate you all. And farewell.
Bye.